Доброго времени суток, друзья! Я Влад Шторм, вы на Штормовом канале, канал для тех, кто любит игры. Поехали! Друзья, всех приветствую! Ну что ж, конец недели, пятница. И наше приключение, захватывающее, интересное, длиною в 5 недель по вселенной Масс Эффект, подходит к концу. Сегодня у нас финал третьей части и, соответственно, всей трилогии. С одной стороны, конечно, это хорошо, что мы в который раз, по крайней мере, побывали в этой вселенной. С другой стороны, как всегда я говорю, когда наступает финал третьей части, становится немножко грустно, что это захватывающее приключение подошло к концу. Ну, по крайней мере, всегда, как говорится, можно, если что, начать с самого начала. Благо, игра за счет своих большого количества возможностей прохождения и вариантов позволяет наслаждаться и как будто бы первый раз. Ну что ж, поехали. Драгон, приветик. Прошел таки, поздравляю. Наконец-то ты трилогию кризиса прошел. Ну а как тебе третья часть? Итак, мы остановились на середине вечеринки, точнее, уже ближе к ее завершению. На пролом прошелся на простой сложности. Ну а так вообще ощущение как лучше, хуже, чем вторая, первая или так себе.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
This is unexpected and fun.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes, you and the Asari. I'm surprised you don't tip over.
I don't tip over until I found company, dog legs. Till then, watch and learn.
Получше будет, согласен. Третья какая-то она получилась скучная.
Hell yeah! Ha, go for it!
Captain on deck!
Has she always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you for all your loyalty and support.
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Hasn't the art always been so blue?
Really? You have them all memorized?
67. Holmium. Very reactive. Very magnetic.
Turian parties almost never end with someone reciting the elements.
68. Erbium. Atomic weight 167 and change.
Nice. My turn. 69.
In your dreams.
What? I don't get it.
I'll explain it later.
It's thulium, in case anyone cared. Turians have trace amounts in our skin. Protects us from solar radiation.
Nerd.
Shepard?
Ах, он перепил.
Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
Hilarious. It was broken when I got here. Where did it supposed to? Oh. Down here. Let us. Are you a wizard? I'll let you over and turn it. Charge!
What's that, Grunt?
Give me more, give me more. Fist of food shot. Yeah, shotgun. But every time I found this blue rock through the Space cowboy. Me. I'm a pretty bird. Are you talking to me?
Yes, I am.
You must be talking to me. Duck days. They don't look like birds. They look like cats. I am the law. C4 AM. Sad Hanar can't wear sweaters. What are clowns hiding?
Бедный, как ему плохо.
160.
Anyone counting? Miranda?
Absolutely. I think you're just fantastic. How many have I done?
Keep going. Shepard.
What's up?
Just demonstrating a little physical supremacy.
But can you do that with a drink and a snack in each hand?
Sure. Ugh. Wow.
Why is Caden lapping you?
Don't act so surprised.
Jacob is showing you up. How come?
What do you mean? This is my thing, baby.
Seem a little slow tonight, James.
Well, nobody's perfect. How's it going on your end?
Okay, now, let's find a more fun way to get sweaty.
Come on, let's dance.
James, how are those drinks going down? And by how, I mean almost done.
Lola? Yeah. I'd say this is beginning to look like a once-in-a-lifetime sort of night.
Nice. I'll see you later, James.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really. Hey, Shepard.
Because I got 2 hands, dumbass. This is fun.
Okay, just shake it like you break it. Wait, what?
You people are the best. This is the best.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Check me out now.
Как же Вегу колбасит.
Shepard.
Блин, друзья, извините, мне звонят. Сейчас вернусь. Прошу прощения. Так, друзья, снова тут. Извините. Отвлекли немного. Чё ты начинаешь выпендриваться? Ладно. И запустим. Пятница как понедельник. Все так тяжко идет. Тонь, приветик. Как ваше ничего?
Shepard!
James, how are those drinks going down? And by how, I mean almost done?
Lola? Yeah. I'd say this is beginning to look like a once-in-a-lifetime sort of night.
Nice. I'll see you later, James.
The kids, they're kicking ass.
Commander.
Didn't think I'd see you here. You're not dead yet?
Shepard.
Hey.
Would you care for a memento of this evening, Commander? My surveillance systems include state-of-the-art.
Shepard?
Hello, Shepard.
Ладно, давайте делать фото.
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Более-менее. Ну, лучше более, чем менее. Да как у меня могут быть дела, Тонь? Говорится, было бы какие-то изменения.
Wow. That was
Fun. Crazy. Wild.
Definitely. I think.
You okay, James?
Вега, ты про вечеринку или про ночь?
Maybe let's not mention this again. Hmm?
Really? Tell you what, I won't bring it up as long as you get your ass out of bed and make me some eggs.
Deal.
Изучить последствия. Получены военные ресурсы, командный дух. Военные ресурсы обновлены, фрегат Альянса, Нормандия, СР-2.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari.
Да не страшный сон, Явик, это реальность. Доброе утро.
There was one, the Ara. She had those eyes and that voice. She was blue. No, it was just a dream. I smelled primitives. It was no dream.
Веги дух подняли. Но, судя по всему, не только дух, но он доволен.
Hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck. In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives, and when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives. Hello, Perry the Pajak. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varan. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pajak away from Varan. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Ah. Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Ah. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course. See, children? Key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Ah, neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Pajak also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions?
Милаха пошел на всех завтрак готовить. Это хорошо, когда в такой компании есть тот, кто может всех, когда дикий сушняк и похмелье, накормить. Это всегда ценно.
With two hydroxyl groups, you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur, look to cysteine or to methionine. For bases, you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein, we are formed. Now the aromatics! Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids, as we've seen. For amide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein, we are formed.
Вот. Никит, приветик. Как ты умудряешься постоянно находить все эти фразы? Вот мне интересно. Ты готовишься или так, на ходу выдумываешь? Фантазия у вас, товарищ Никита, конечно, богатая. Вы уже на работе? Жутко было немного в этом моменте. Да ладно, то ничего. То что это... Погибший Морден записал такие сообщения.
Sky was color of VidCam tuned to a dead Vorcha. Business so bad that if Volus would have sold my suit. Then troubled Doppler shifted deep Asari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor father. High gravity adapted in all right places. Asari said Krogan thug after her business. If could get rid of him, said she'd be grateful for all eternity. Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant, nervous myself. Krogan got me in stranglehold. Used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we'd both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed. Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 another room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose end left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian soup filter. Your barrier's very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to Afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in Afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one.
На бодрячке подорвался. Да-да. Ну так у него какой вес огромный. Ему чтоб набухаться, надо было все это выпить самому. Поэтому понятное дело. Весовец сыграл у Веги. Импровизация. Да, какие-то мощно импровизируешь. Я так разве что с поздравлениями могу, и то не всегда. Через 2-3 дня. Ну, ты уже на этой неделе уехал на работу. Ты так говорил, что вроде вас вроде как послать уже на этой неделе должны. Ну хорошо, еще есть возможность отдохнуть. Да, я видел это дополнение, читал, видел. Сначала вроде так весело было, теперь как-то заупокоенное.
Hello, Perry the Pajak. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric.
Ну все, это походу по кругу опять пошло.
Release the Varan. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pajak away from Varan. Puppets similar to prey.
Это по кругу. Что там пишет? Это ты, Тоня, про что имеешь в виду? Че что читал? Ничего, Никит, дойдем до прохождения, не переживай. Что такие все тихие сидим?
Break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated.
Откалибровать, но на Веге надо что-то откалибровать, он там устал.
But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea. The apartment seems so quiet now.
Чая нет, есть оставшееся пиво. Будешь?
Seems so quiet now. The apartment seems so quiet now.
Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
I am going to die. I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo. Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
А, что пишет на человек на другом стриме. А Никита там такой фантазер и мастер слова. Ну, чтоб ты понимал, он мне написал: приветствую вас, великий мастер кунг-фу, тот самый лысый Брюс всемогущий, дай бог вам здоровья, благополучия, счастья, здоровья, благополучия и всего наилучшего, аминь. Вот. Это еще он так, налегке. Обычно у него еще более мощно получается.
Morning, chef. You went all out with the breakfast supplies. I didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel. I had some. Thought it was soy. I'm not really lactose intolerant. I just don't put up with lactose's stupid drama. In case I don't see you again, thanks. That was a lot of fun. I should go. Stupid dairy products. Hey. Hey.
Чего Гарус не с любимый? Ну потому что они еще не любимые. Они ж только после базы Цербера обжиматься будут. О. Спортивные бодрячком.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join? I feel fantastic. How about everyone else? 1085. 1086, 1087.
Да ладно, 1000 этих. Пресса, ты серьезно?
Shepard.
Hey, you look like shit. You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey. Hey.
Shepard.
В этой квартире Тоня только Шепард вместе со своим любовным интересом имеет право проснуться в одной кровати.
Shepard.
Hey.
Остальные все по углам, как говорится.
I think I broke my head on something last night. Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard.
В ванной чисто. А ты там еще и блеванул.
Shepard.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night. I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less. Good tea.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Caden, here's some eggs to go with that coffee. Rex, buddy, eggs? Tally?
Ah, she'll definitely want eggs.
Нет, Алисер захочет.
Man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else?
Miranda.
Shepard, eggs? Shepard.
Now that was a great time. There's coffee. Who wants coffee? I want coffee. More coffee? Am I being too loud?
Джек сказала, как персик. Я, честно говоря, не услышал на английском, какую она фразу сказала.
So last night I didn't.
Вообще, конечно, это минус, что нету дверей на комнатах. Никакого уединения.
I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet. So maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us though.
Угу. Касуми записывала.
I should probably talk to Edie. Or alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved. Hey. Hey.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
Правда, их тело мусора сжигать.
That was a joke.
Спасибо, Сузи.
I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila
Плохо
shots
спалось, Вега в ухо храпел.
prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended. Thanks, Shepard. Thanks, Shepard.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right? Shepard?
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh?
I'm just peachy. Ну, тогда да. Хотя некоторые их сокращения слов.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night.
Так да, по идее, по смыслу как персик.
So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts. Still fun, though. Commander.
Дайте минералки в этой квартире нет.
Commander.
Называется Шепард одинокая, Лиара одинокая. Трейнер тоже какая-то бичевая сидит. И Кайден, брошенка. Да.
Hey.
Ну что, по идее можно расходиться. Больше здесь ничего не будет.
Shepard.
Shepard?
Thanks, Shepard.
Shepard?
Hey.
Называется, если на утро с похмелья забыл, как тебя зовут, прошелся по друзьям, тебе напомнили.
The apartment seems so quiet now.
Hey.
Ну, хоть никто наш рекорд не побил. И на том спасибо. Так, там больше никого встретить. Казино.
So who's this patriarch person you keep going on about?
Не, больше никого. Игорь, приветик.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Всем по аспирину. По пачке аспирина и минералочки.
All right, game on.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
Well, last one until you finish kicking the Reaper's asses, you mean? Because that's the plan. Can't wait to see what the hell you make us do next. It's been a good ride.
The best.
Ясно, когда нет любовного интереса, то последнюю фразу перед отлетом говорит Джокер. Понятно. Ну, потому что Вега это не полноценный, считается, роман. Поэтому он и не стоял. Интересно, будет ли он на последнем этом забеге что-то говорить.
Commander?
Всегда нравился. Ну да, Джокер такой своеобразный парниша. Вы такой юморист-подкалист, а на самом деле добрый и отзывчивый. Ну, еще не совсем финал, Тони. Еще у нас предфинальная миссия в лице штаба Цербера. А вот Земля — это уже финал.
Commander. How's the ship holding up, Edie?
Да какой корабль? Мы только что отремонтировались. Так. Так, обновлено. Хотя прочности Нормандии достаточно для ведения космических боев, износ берет свое. Безвоздушное пространство, солнечное облучение, нагрев в режиме маскировки, а также работа бортовой термоядерной установки – все это влияет на сложнейшие корабельные системы. Техники Альянса отремонтировали, модернизировали и проверили Нормандию, пока она находилась в доке. Они хотят заверить членов экипажа, что корабль будет функционировать лучше, чем когда-либо. Обновлено. Членов команды Нормандии, как прошлое, так и настоящее, тесно связали события, произошедшие во время отпуска. Они избавились от стресса, который мог повредить их психику. Теперь они с новыми силами будут бороться за Шепард или, если понадобится, друг за друга. Ну все, что можно было собрать, по крайней мере. Ну, в идеальном прохождении можно было еще некоторые моменты насобирать, но тоже неплохо. И в итоге получается по очкам Альянс по мощности самый лучший. На втором месте сброд из Терминуса. Потом Кроганы, потом Кварианцы. Горн. Потом Турианцы, потом Азари. Геты. Больше не с Цербером. И Соларианцы так скромненько 90. Так, силы Альянса прочно занимают свои позиции и выигрывают сражения в ключевых точках. Принимающие участие в последнем рывке войска будут обладать силой 7957. Шансы на успех равны. Раньше вроде писались типа высокие или что-то типа такого. Равны. Кому равны, на что равны. Ну что, предпоследний контрольный обход корабля.
Hey, Shepard.
Hello, Commander.
Good to see you.
Please, enjoy your day.
Thanks for coming by.
инженерное сначала.
Commander.
Commander.
Good to see you.
Commander. Nothing to report.
Shepard.
Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
Hey.
Ну что ж, полетели. Главная квартира все равно остается. Так, ладно, извиняюсь. Хотел посмотреть, ладно.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Так, ну здесь проходиться бесполезно, здесь все равно ничего нового не вылезло. Но у нас, соответственно, тоже ничего не появилось. Мы исследовали всю галактику. По крайней мере, то, что нам дали. Туманность, конская голова, напасть на базу призрака. Система Анадиус. Только, говорится, мало ли. Станция Кронос. Красный супергигант Анадиус не является особой достопримечательностью на картах туманности конская голова. Это холодная умирающая звезда с массой порядком в 20 раз и радиусом в 1,5 раза больше Солнца. Скромная космическая станция почти незаметна в периодических вспышках на светиле, не нанесена ни на какие карты. Рекомендация судей. Размеры конструкции станции указывают на то, что с ней может стыковаться большое количество кораблей. Более точные измерения потребуют активного сканирования, что может выдать Нормандию, и от этого рекомендуется воздержаться.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
That won't happen. Go get him, Commander. I'll see you all when you get back.
Ну да, как бы если нет любовного интереса, то Шепард просто просыпается сама. Так же, как и во второй части, просто будет сидеть в этой
Shepard, we've arrived. The crew is waiting.
каюте. Их, походу, черное нижнее белье модное. Все в нем ходят.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold.
Виталик, приветик.
All forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're
Да, уже предфинальная миссия.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Так, у Сузи у нас получается перегрузка, есть воспламенение. Так. Ляра. Наверное, Ляру лучше, чем Гаруса. У Гаруса перегрузка, у него получается и деформация, и стазис, наверное, лучше Йози взять. Кайдена и Вегу. Чисто поражать двух своих этих ухажеров называется. Ну да, можно. Посмотрим. Так, Сузи. Защитная матрица. Установление умения снижает замедление при использовании умений на 30. Снижает получаемый урон на 10. Ну, урон. При этом у Сузи не осталось ни одного очка. Все под 0. А у Ляры 2 очка. Блин, странная логика. При том, что количество способностей одинаково, но почему-то у Сузи получилось прокачать все способности, кроме одной, и у нее 0 очков. А у Ляры, блин, осталось 2 не до конца прокачанные способности и 2 очка. Логика железная. Ну ладно.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Я даже, Виталик, больше скажу. Не обалденно, а шедевр. А следующее пока не определился, не знаю. Может Андромеду. Учитывая, что Андромеда мне не сильно нравится, не знаю, думаю. Может сразу отправиться в Зеронин, который недавно выходил. Пока в раздумьях.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here. Give Cerberus... Tell.
Shepard, they're launching fighters! They're bringing in mech support!
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Hangar 16 secured. Engaging Achilles protocol.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar. Shepard, we're almost out of time. Find a console before Cerberus vents the hangar.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound. Another Cerberus team is inbound.
I suspect they know what we're up to.
They're not stopping us now.
Синяя, если ты про то, что на винтовке, то нет, это дезинтегрирующие патроны, которые в основном эффективны против этих кинетических барьеров.
Safeties. The fighters should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Ну, как по мне, все-таки самые классные это зажигательные. Потому что они прожигают броню, подпаливают противников. Но как бы у этого класса нет зажигательных, поэтому пользуюсь дезинтегрирующими.
Launching fighter.
Impressive!
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Вылез.
All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat, hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
Let's take a moment to regroup.
Ну да, так можно было. Здесь же как раз вот в этих нишах два атласа стоят. Специально для нас. Главное не дать второму добежать, второму солдату добежать до атласа, чтобы с двумя не сражаться сразу. Так, ну все, здесь больше ничего нет. Троих убивала. Да не, это слишком сложно. Проще быстро прыгнуть в атлас и всех разнести. М-37 Сокол.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Killed scores of them.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes. Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on captured civilians to create functional shock troops quickly.
I assumed they were volunteers, scared and looking for answers. This is horrible.
Yes.
Дари приветик. Спала. Не, ну это хорошо, тем более погода позволяет поспать, тем более в твоем еще простуженном состоянии. Тут сон это как раз на пользу тебе.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I saw what was left of you. I thought you knew. Are you all right?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
I wish you told me, Shepard. I knew it was really you the first time I touched you again.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as she knows, we're a terrorist organization.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
He was an excellent judge of character.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do, sit and wait?
You did what was necessary, and now you'll take him down.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He populated the Normandy with friendly faces, so you never saw Cerberus for what it was.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Напарница заболела. Ну так походу у вас это, которое ты говорила. Приходила эта клиентка. Болезненная. Он уже совет Райса.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
Ну, выходим по одному, не стесняемся. Ай, промахнулся. Форточку забыла закрыть, класс. Так а чё, вы не почувствовали, что холодно? Сидели в помещении, дышали свежим весенним воздухом. Как говорится, спасибо. Было уютно и комфортно.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Видите, настало время откровений.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
Ну, неправильно. Что у него с голосом? Вообще-то она имела в виду про Сузи. Типа с таким-то голосом. Полгорода улицу греет. Ну хорошо вам, Натали. У меня типа 1 числа выключили отопление, которое и так ни хрена не греет, а теперь его еще и выключили. На улице еще не совсем тепло. Вон, то дожди, то 10-12 градусов. Один тогда день был 18, ну и все. И опять сидим, мерзнем, охреневаем.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Orphan Shepard. I'm not risking you unless I have to.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
Дилумкор.
I hope the Fifth Fleet is careful.
They'll get it done.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to her beliefs. She's wrong, but I can respect her decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken her.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard. She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
No. I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Is that?
This is the human Proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
I can't believe you really fought that. Those poor colonists.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
Perhaps he did. He certainly fooled himself into thinking this was for the best. When you work in secret, it's tempting to believe you have all the answers.
You're not him. You'd never be.
If it could have saved Thessia, I don't know.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source. More Cerberus forces en route.
I'm ready.
Cerberus Phantom incoming. Phantom down.
Watch out, they're coming from below.
I don't like the feel of that thing. It's as though it knows we're here.
Tried to kill me last time. I can watch all at once.
Ну, в принципе, вот и дошли. Ну, правильно, Натали, не надо было себя нагружать. Нужно было выздороветь. Как говорится, дела никуда не убегут. Давай, Натали, легкой работы тебе. Будет возможность, заходи еще. А если нет, то тогда до понедельника.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
The performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
Так, друзья, извиняюсь. Мне звонят. Отойду. Прошу прощения. Так, друзья, снова тут. Извините, отвлекают немного.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Да не, до Конора призраку далеко. Пули он ловить не сможет. И мимикрировать под кого-то тоже. Просто одурманенный.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It is that simple. We are fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI, I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the Catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The Catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The Catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the Catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
If you told me sooner, we could have planned for this.
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
We were gonna face the Reapers head-on eventually. It doesn't really matter where it happens. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Not so fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Too late to stop what's coming!
Maybe not! But you won't be there to see it!
For Thane, you son of a bitch!
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating.
I'll stop them.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Приоритет Земля. Цитадель теперь находится на орбите Земли в самом центре контролируемого жнецами сектора космоса. Наступление на Землю — единственный способ доставить город к цитадели и победить жнецов. Выступайте, когда будете готовы. Сердце жнеца. После уничтожения базы коллекционеров капитаном Шепард Цербер в течение нескольких месяцев разбирал ее обломки в поисках чего-либо ценного. Человека-жнец, которого создавали коллекционеры, оказался разорван на части, но уцелело его энергетическое ядро, достаточно мощное, чтобы питать полноразмерного жнеца. Изучив устройство, Цербер сумел использовать его для снабжения энергией базы призрака. Инженеры Альянса считают, что могут адаптировать его к конструкции Горна. Так, хорошо, друзья, давайте, наверное, сделаем перерыв на 20 минут перед началом последнего задания. Потом уже ни на что не отвлекаться. Буду сделаю чайку перед финалом, и через 20 минут мы продолжим. Перерыв. Ну что ж, друзья, перерыв окончен. Давайте будем продолжать двигаться к финалу. Надеюсь, что больше отвлекать не будут.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding a door.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
Your credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example.
Сереж, приветик. Как твои дела? У тебя все нормально? Столько пропустил.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style. Commander?
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
How's your focus, Edie? Any big questions?
No.
Any small questions?
No.
Any lingering issues?
About what?
An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe?
Definitely not. Did something prompt this line of questioning?
I've just learned you have to ask about these things.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
Приятная картинка. Да, так и при этом ни хрена они ее не оптимизировали нормально. До сих пор помню, как на марафоне проходил. Что называется, игра старая, а карта бедная аж по загрузке захлебывается. Ну что, последний обход корабля перед финалкой. Эшли Вильямс, Ричард Дженкинс, Чарльз Пресли, Легион, Морден Солус, Кейн Криус. Что называется, Из тех, кого, к сожалению, спасти никак нельзя. Потихоньку прихожу в себя. Что-то серьезное, Сереж, был или все как обычно? Я просто знаю, что как бы ты никогда не пропускаешь, тут ну совсем как-то долго тебя не было.
Hey, Shepard. That was rough. Glad everyone got out of there.
Ready to head home?
Home. Back to Earth. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
About time.
About freaking time. And if the Reapers mess with anything I left behind, I'm gonna be so pissed. See you topside, Shepard.
Угу. Жнецы аж прямо разбежались от страха.
Hey, Shepard. Hey, Shepard.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck. You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
Где там наша парочка?
Oh.
We were just,
I came to say goodbye and, well...
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
It might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So...
Yeah.
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Vicarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that. At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about. So who needs their ass kicked now? So who needs their ass kicked now?
Heal us alive, Shepard. Heal us alive, Shepard.
Наше смертельное заболевание. Да-да, Сереж, да-да. Делал тихую, не. У меня в прошлый раз была тихая, потом громкая. Сейчас у меня была постоянно громкая. Полную тихую я планирую аж на следующее прохождение. Безумно любить Шепу. Да ладно, Тонь. Все-таки разные эти. ДНК проблематично. Письмо капитана Рейнольдса Миранди Лоусон. Мисс Лоусон, Альянс желает выразить вам признательность за помощь. Благодаря высланным вами сведениям по Церберу нашим караванным снабжению удалось избежать расставленных ими засад. Мы могли бы предложить вам дополнительные ресурсы, но, насколько я понимаю, вы получили в свое распоряжение личный истребитель класса F и объединились с бывшими коллегами. Еще мне известно, что несколько баз Цербера было уничтожено атаками группы частных оперативных агентов неизвестной принадлежности. Альянс не может официально поддерживать подобные операции и подтверждать факты их проведения. Удачи, мисс Лоусон.
How you holding up, Liara? Nervous, frightened, anxious to go, but glad I'm here. And I'm ready whenever you're ready, Shepard. In fact, I think I've checked my equipment 3 times.
7 times, Dr. Tassoni.
Stop me if I try for 8. We can do this, Shepard. We can do this, Shepard.
Подлагивать. Ну, понимаешь, вопрос в том, Дрэгон, что, учитывая возраст игры, на минуточку, уже больше, чем 10 лет, и на современных конфигурациях так подлагивать, как бы, ну, совсем.
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The deaths of my soldiers will be avenged. The events of the Cronian Nebula will not have been in vain. The last Prothean awaits your command. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
Ну вот, по большому счету, Unity только не хороша одна лишь графика и пару моментов. А в остальном лажа.
You all right? I'm a colony kid, Shepard. Beckenstein. It was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Was.
I'm sorry.
The Reapers didn't even land on it to harvest. Just took a few shots from space. You know, because the Reapers hit industrial centers. And we have factories that make binoculars. Had factories.
We're gonna beat them.
Yeah.
You all right?
I'm a colony kid, Shepard.
Понятно, опять по кругу.
It was right next door to the Citadel.
Was?
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Give 'em hell, ma'am. Normandy is ready. Just give the order. Normandy is ready. Just give the order.
Натали просто сидела, лежала, точнее, на кровати, охреневала от последствий, рассказывала, что вроде бы я делала татуировку, но я не помню. Ангар, говорит, нет, не минировали. Вместо Сузи еду готовил Вега. В карты не играли.
Good luck with the assault. Wish I was joining you.
No, you don't. I've seen you shoot.
Fine. Then I wish I could shoot better. Then I wish I was joining you. Take care, Shepard.
You too, Donnelly.
Good luck with the assault. Wish I was joining you.
No, you don't. I've seen you shoot.
Fine. Then I wish I could shoot better. Then I wish I was joining you. Take care, Shepard.
You too, Donnelly.
Normandy is ready to go, Commander. Give the word and we'll get you to Earth. And Commander, it's been such an honor to be a part of the team.
Likewise, Gabby.
Good luck. And be careful, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Ma'am.
Так, ну, новое что-то и полезное вряд ли появилось. Так, говорится, последний раз пробежаться глазами. Не как в прошлые разы, Сереж. У меня была вечеринка, если ты помнишь, сначала тихо, а потом становилось громко. Сейчас была на постой громко.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay for everything they've done. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Месть. От кого Диана Алерс? Капитан, я не знаю, понимаете ли вы, как много вы значите для остальных, а чтение писем в ящике космической войны даже геты бы расплакались. Страница за страницей люди просят вас спасти планету, где живет их мама, или их родную планету, или шахтерскую колонию, в которую они вложили все деньги. Они не знают, что всем вы не сможете помочь, но они знают, что однажды капитан Шепард победил жнеца и может сделать это снова. Я понимаю, каково им, когда я узнала про Бекенштейна, во мне словно что-то оборвалось. Но я должна верить, что это еще не конец, и вы уничтожите жнецов, а я сделаю об этом репортаж. Когда же сражение закончится, репортаж будет отправлен, беженцы вернутся в покинутые дома. Они будут смотреть новости, сидя на диване, а потом начнут праздновать, они будут смеяться. Смех — это очень важно. Я хочу, Шепард, чтобы вы исправили мир, сделали его снова нормальными. Это лучший способ отомстить врагу, что я смогла придумать. Диана. По скриптам. Если вдруг я выживу, а вы нет, позабочусь, чтобы вас похоронили как героя и устрою бекенштейнские поминки. Они похожи на ирландские, только не такие трезвые и сдержанные. Ну что, понеслась. Ну, просто как бы начало и конец разные, Сережа, так как бы одно и то же. Ну, то есть начинается как тихое, а потом как громкое. Как бы как итог подведения, когда тихо-тихо, я не знаю, не видел. Говорится, все, жнецы везде, и отправляться больше некуда. Местное скопление, направить флот к земле. Поехали.
Got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Ну, Хэкет, Тоня был в том месте, где строили Горн, то есть где-то в какой-то дальней закрытой части космоса, докуда жнецы не смогли дойти.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Так, ну, понятное дело, что надо Вегу брать с его способностями. Ну, в принципе, да, у Кайдена тоже неплохие способности. Перегрузка как бы есть. Заморозка, барьер. Ну, в принципе, да. Называется, возьмет своих мальчиков. Попугайчиков. М37 Сокол. Эта винтовка Альянса стреляет 25-мм мини-гранатами. Сокол легче и точнее большинства гранатометов, и как и обычное вооружение расходует стандартные термозаряды. Боезапас создает полевой производственный набор, так что ограничение на использование Сокола накладывает только количество магазинов. Мужицкая пати.
Approaching Stormoway,
Да-да.
Commander.
Да-да.
We're through the relay in 30 seconds. Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire! On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Attack!
Acknowledge.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent. Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Да тут, Тони, все сцены, вот начиная, как мы отправляемся к Земле, все эпичные. Тут, по-моему, нет не эпичных. И все тоже грустные.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out. We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
Особенно, когда понимаешь, сколько погибших.
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Или когда слушаешь радиопередачи, что некоторые группы высадки полностью уничтожены. Да.
God, it doesn't look like home anymore.
got a lock. Hold on. Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
With what? That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
This is gonna be hell!
Now! Go! Go!
Damn, I can't stay here, ma'am.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
Это вечно дрожит, когда оно стреляет. Наконец-то. Соплях весь финал впечатлительный. А то не говори, прекрасно тебя понимаю. Я который раз смотрю эти сцены, и каждый раз подкатывает ком к горлу. Особенно, когда Нормандия пытается уйти от этого луча выстрела Горна. Приоритет Земля. Союзные силы вступили в битву с жнецами за Землю. Молот должен доставить отряд бойцов на цитадель для активации Горна. Свяжитесь с Андерсоном, чтобы попасть в луч цитадели. Да-да-да, Сережа, не говори. Называется «Мечты сбываются». Хотела в первой части, получила в третьей. Правда, конечно, не совсем так, как было. Хотелось. Точнее, не в такой ситуации, ну да ладно. Бой за дом. Ну да. Я, в принципе, тоже почти всегда, когда иду на последнее задание, пытаюсь брать Эшли и Вегу. Он промахнулся. Конечно, когда надо, всегда патроны заканчиваются. Дефолтный звуковой мусор. Ну, не знаю, не знаю. Но звук, конечно, действительно. Аж, называется, аж губы начинают сводить. Твою мать, как же тут бесит дрожание экрана в этом моменте. Так, не надо нас обходить. Ну, Ляру, да. И, по-моему, Вега. Я Вегу всегда в основном беру. За счет его способности бойни. Она очень пригождается, когда начинается последний бой. Особенно Банши. Эти гребаные рахни. В общем, короче, тяжеловесы все. Ну и, соответственно, эти... Твари тоже. По звуку какой-то кто-то еще есть недобитый. Выбило 23-25. Я тоже помню, когда это еще в школе учился. Нас на стрельбы водили. А в итоге оказался первым в классе и вторым в школе. Это при том, что у меня зрение минусовое. И когда помню, с друзьями бывшими, один у своего отца взял этот пневматический пистолет. Ходили там в заброшенном парке, стреляли по банкам. Я в итоге лучше всех стрелял. Мне потом надо мной прикалывают, говорит, что зрение плохое. Но стреляешь лучше всех.
Careful, Cortez.
Damn it, I'm hit. I'm all right.
You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
А, у тебя тоже близорукость, как и у меня? Прикольно, Тонь, прикольно. Не, ну Ляру, да, я всегда как бы с собой серьезно последний бой беру любимую. То есть либо Эшли это, либо Ляра, мне всегда, чтобы они в конце друг другу сказали приятные слова. В последних шотах руки дрожали. Но тем не менее, Тонястру тебе это не помешало. Что-то Сережа этого даже и не знал, что кортеца могут насмерть сбить, если с ними разговаривать. Я, в принципе, всегда с ним разговаривал.
That's it! Fire that thing right down its gullet!
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
We got company.
Выжить.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
I knew you would.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's going to be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
Ну, конечно, Тонь, думаю, было приятно. Как неплохо в стиле пострелять. А ты говоришь, плохо понимаешь эту боевую систему здесь. Да ты снайперша прирожденная. Тебе нужно за разведчика здесь играть. Удивила бедного тирщика. Спамящих банши. Ну, кстати, банши здесь постоянно не появляются. Здесь только каннибалы. Банши здесь одна. Ее убиваешь и потом просто по одному отстреливаешь этих каннибалов, пока не прилетает челнок.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive. Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard united them.
That's exactly right. I know you didn't like leadership, but nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB. Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Да, Сереж, этот трейлер с Коутсом помню и Биг Бен. Давно это было. Абсолютно миролюбивый человек, но стрелять люблю. Какие у тебя две крайности. Банши то не главное этим. Нужной связкой разносить.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Ощущение прикольное, да, соглашусь, что не знаю, что это такое. Приятно. Особенно, когда ты с первого раза по каждой мишени. М920 Кайн. Портативный ускоритель частиц, смонтированный вокруг блока камер с нулевым элементом в полеобразной форме. Нулевой элемент подвергается воздействию сильнейшего положительного и отрицательного тока, в результате чего проецирует не цель поле эффекта массы. Поле сталкивает окружающие цель объекты с такой большой скоростью, что образуется облако в форме гриба. Из-за этого пехотинцы Альянса стали называть М920 ядерной пушкой, хотя радиоактивных осадков ее выстрел не вызывает. Для замедления нейтронов М920 Кайн используются графитовые стержни, которые должны часто заменяться для поддержания безопасности источника энергии. К счастью, инструментрон позволяет переработать на замедляющие стержни почти любое тяжелое оружие. Относительно большое время, требуемое на зарядку М920, вполне объяснимо, ведь это оружие обладает гигантской разрушительной силой. Вот-то мне не нравится. Это то же самое. Значит, это неохота. Ну, как, рыбалка так. Из разряда не столько профессионально, сколько поржать, что называется, можно. А вот охота вообще как бы. Вот ходить, выискивать по лесу, там искать, не мое. Вега тут походу дедовщину устроил.
Hey, Commander.
Молодых строит.
What, no Lola?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to say. But this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Lola.
И, увы, вряд ли будет дальше. Ну, тут все уже понимаешь, из разряда, конечно, хотелось бы. Но, с другой стороны, сидишь, думаешь, история, по большому счету, закончена. А дальше, как это обычно было, пусть фанаты додумывают сами. Каждый для себя решит, что он в этом видит после финала. Как это, в принципе, раньше в кинематографе было. Додумаешь сам, как ты себе это видишь.
They find?
Reports indicate one of your parts of base is in no man's land. Enemy interdiction has been 100%. They said one of the big Reapers swept through the area.
Did Echo Team have a recommendation?
Affirmative. Advise delaying next wave of Hammer.
Damn. We'll get murdered out there.
Don't have a choice. Negative on that delay. We'll advise command of the situation, but Hammer proceeds as planned. Over.
Acknowledged.
Wait. Repeat your last.
Say again. Kensington reports 100% killed in action.
All of them?
The bus transmission SOS reported they were being overrun by enemy forces. No word since. All personnel presumed dead.
Shit. Thompson and Dewhurst were posted there.
Maybe they got out. We don't know for sure.
We'll advise as more intel becomes available.
Конечно, потери огромные, блин. Вот. Да, выживших в отрядах 20, 10%, 15%. Это, конечно... Любой, конечно, военная операция, это считается провал. Продолжать, конечно, в такой ситуации невозможно. Но понятно, что у них здесь ситуация аховая. Хочешь не хочешь, а надо. Ну, от того, что хочется, Сережа, тут наш, говорится, мало ли чего нам хочется. Спасибо, по крайней мере, на том, что история хотя бы по большому счету закончена.
Hey, Caden.
Hey, Shepard.
You ready?
Absolutely. For anything. Bring it on.
And Biotics Division? Your students?
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you. Guess we're old soldiers. Hey, Shepard?
Yeah. I guess we are.
We know the score. We know this is goodbye.
We're gonna win this thing.
Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fight like hell to see you on the other side. But listen, there's things I want to say. And looking back, I have a few regrets, but not many. That's pretty damn amazing, right? Messed up kid that I was, never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has. But how are you doing? Scared?
Damn straight I'm scared. But that fear is gonna keep me alive long enough to strike these bastards right through the heart.
Yeah, exactly.
So... take care, Major.
You too, Commander. Well... I should find the rest of my squad.
Yeah.
You know, I've never been to London.
Общее извещение всем пожарным командам. Коллеги, попробуем использовать машины для отвлечения внимания врага. Разрушенные уже не восстановить, тушить нечего, поскольку они явно решили всех нас изничтожить. Постараемся принести хоть какую-то пользу. Ждем добровольцев, обращайтесь в службу эвакуации. Бог с нами, центральная диспетчерская. Ничего не сказал Фу на него. Ну так, моя Шепард ему отказала. Поэтому он парень понятливый. На удивление стал. Вот, кстати, да, Сереж, соглашусь. Как бы сколько раз уже прохожу, блин, знаешь, так вот если подумать, за 20 с копейками раз уже должно как-то и приедаться, и надоесть, но тем не менее. То есть каждый раз читать вот эту информацию о планетах, летать на каждое задание, кодекс перечитывать абсолютно не задалбывает. Наоборот, получаешь от этого всего процесса удовольствие. А в третьей части эту финальную миссию хочется оттягивать и оттягивать, насколько это возможно. Как это все-таки не парадоксально.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob, holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change, but on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda.
Yes?
Be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you
Но главное, Сережа, у меня много вот игр, причем как бы и где 3 каких-то части есть, и даже больше, чем 3 части. И каждый раз, когда начинаешь, ну да, то есть, я же говорю, я люблю эти игры, прохожу, но вот не испытываю вот такой вот какой-то вот грусти, как это бывает в случае Масс Эффекта. Вот начинаешь первую часть, вот есть такой какой-то, я не знаю, душевный подъем, что ли, думаешь, что вот впереди 3 части, класс, но при этом вот есть такая вот небольшая вот крупинка грусти, что ты знаешь, чем это все закончится. И каждый раз, когда вот доходишь до этой финальной миссии 3-й части, такая вот в душе, что ли, какая-то пустота начинается. Не знаю, хотя, в принципе, переиграть заново, вернуться к игре — это не проблема, но каждый раз вот это вот ощущение испытываешь. И каждый раз, когда вот начинаешь эту миссию, вот такая вот какая-то детская, такая есть маленькая наивность, а вдруг в этот раз все будет по-другому, хотя прекрасно знаешь, что все будет так же само. Но есть вот, не знаю, все-таки какая-то детская наивность. А вдруг все-таки сейчас как-то все будет более счастливо и более по-другому.
Grunt. Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't... It helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you've got the Crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I'm glad you made it, Samara.
The honor is mine, my friend. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
Ну можно хотя бы один, а? Сесть и поехать. Ну что, вам жалко, что ли?
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
It's a shame to see another planet get hit like this.
It'll be the last one if I have anything to say about it. This nightmare finally ends today.
You really think the Reapers can be defeated?
I know they can. That whole Sovereign business a few years ago, he was the first to die. Now all his friends will too.
Что, Сереж, последний раз играю? Еще успеем.
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
As promised, we didn't forget where you live. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
I'm surprised you're not back on Palaven.
This war will be won or lost today, here, on Earth, not Palaven. Everything comes down to this moment, and history will record that the Turian hierarchy stood among the brave.
How are things back on Palaven?
Urdnot Rex was true to his word. The Krogan put up a magnificent fight, fearless to the last soldier. They bought us time to evacuate civilians. Yet even then the Reapers were still too much. The only hope from my world now is victory here on Earth.
I'm glad we got this chance to speak.
Good luck, Commander. Good luck, Commander.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Еще будет хоть и похоже, но все же во многом другое. Вот-вот. В том-то и смысл.
We've got Hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
Выживших в БТРе, видать, не было.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours? I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with their friends, or the people they respect. It can also be a way to say farewell.
I'd be honored.
Close your eyes. Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
Мне что-то Тони кажется, что это типа как взрыв сверхновой или что-то типа такого. То есть она, видать, где-то это когда-то видела, наблюдала, и вот это у нее самое яркое воспоминание. Ну, мне, по крайней мере, так кажется.
What's his condition? Okay, and I'll try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages?
No, nothing. We're sitting under a bombed-out highway.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and...
Wait, something's coming our way. Hold on. Okay. He passes by.
You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
All right. Hold on. Okay, I did it.
Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot.
Не плакать. Не плачу. Это просто в глаз что-то попало.
Try it again. Pull tighter. What's his condition?
It looks like he passed out. But he's still breathing.
I stay with him. If the bleeding starts again, let me know. You're going to make it.
Right. Okay. Thank you. But I don't think we'll survive another night of this.
Себе. Ну, мне можешь тоже говорить. Потому что в такие моменты у меня тоже начинают слезы на глаза накатываться. Мне только одно интересно, а где они посреди разбомбленного Лондона, который одним из первых городов попал под раздачу, нашли одну гражданскую? Так плохо жнецы это, зачищали город.
Yes, I'm here.
The corporal stopped breathing.
Do you feel a pulse?
No. He's gone.
You did everything you could. We'll get you out of there soon.
I don't think so. One of the big reapers is coming our way.
Well, then run. Get out of there.
That doesn't work. They always catch you, and then they turn you into those things.
You have to try. Go!
No. I've got the corporal's gun here. I'm going to end it before they find me.
End it? You mean... No, don't!
Goodbye, Doctor.
Wait, no! Are you still there? Hello? Are you there? Damn it.
Да. Сэмми, где ты? Никак не могу тебя найти. Пожалуйста, ответь как можно скорее. Люди туда заходят, а выходят совсем другими, как бы и не людьми. Слышу голоса в голове, они говорят, что не замолкнут. Не замолкнут, пока я не пойду туда, где остальных превращают в этих тварей. Боже, хватит, пускай замолчат. Не буду больше слушать голоса, не пойду туда, знаю, что делать. По щелям. Но учитывая, как бы, что с момента нападения на землю прошло много времени, а жнецы как бы концентрировались все-таки на крупных городах. Я, конечно, понимаю, там метро лондонское, все дела. Но учитывая, как бы, как они шныряют, всех выискивают, вылавливают.
One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future! This isn't Solarian boot camp. I want to be prepped and ready at 5. Get to it. Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. So I'm gonna go see if the Quarians have anything to eat. All that Turian food gave me the runs. And don't worry. We may have cured the Genophage. Oh, and Macarison.
Это у тебя фразы перепутались.
I want to be prepped and ready in 5. Get to it. I meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare, and a guard dog named Kalros. We're ready, Shepard. Say the word. Suck it up, princesses! So I'm gonna go see if the Quarians have anything to eat. All that Turian food gave me the runs.
Commander.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry.
Не было объединяющего голоса. Зато у вас была одна монолитная империя, которая вам не сильно помогла.
It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard, the faces of my men. I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest, and then I will join them.
You mean?
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here, this shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
Ну, учитывая, что для того, чтобы переловить чисто физически жнеца, мне надо. Можно еще пытаться одурманить.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
I don't know, Admiral. Our Phoenix missiles pack a punch, but that's against conventional targets. A Reaper is a whole other matter.
We have to make do with what we've got, Major. Get their crews prepped and moving.
Yes, sir.
Мужики, мне всегда было интересно, вот тупо в воздух стреляете. По приколу, то есть хотя бы если по зданиям бы для приличия.
What's the armor like on those things?
Not good enough. Small arms fire isn't a problem, but anything bigger than that. The crews are vulnerable, Admiral.
Understood.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy.
The Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Дурманок не хватит. Учитывая, что они на города спускались по несколько десятков больших этих кораблей, я думаю, это не проблема. Охватить такую площадь. Даже с учетом размера Лондона, 10 кораблей типа Властелин вполне себе могут покрыть весь город. При желании. Действительно, Сереж, не надо спорить. Да ну бессмысленно. Я же упертая скотина, ты же знаешь.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
I'll check on my team. We'll get going soon.
I'll give the battalion leaders the heads up. We'll be ready as soon as you are.
Не то нажал.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Вообще-то No Man's Land в данном случае имелось в виду не просека, а серая зона. Как говорится, к чему эти условности, опять же.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together, we will defeat them.
Ну, во-первых, Сереж, ты сам правильно говоришь. Не указан ни радиус одурманивания, ни количество людей, которые могут попасть под одурманивание. Потому что, находясь на корабле жнецов, как показала практика второй части, они могут абсолютно всех находящихся на борту одурманить. Поэтому, какова их, что называется, КПД, при этом мы не знаем. Учитывая, Сережа, что везде в кодексе писалось, что строят в основном археологические небоскребы, то есть в основном расширяются вверх, а не вширь, вполне возможно, что просто начали строить, что называется, вверх. То есть города не по площади расширялись. Иди сюда. Пытаемся не плакать. Да тут то я же говорю, с момента, как мы начинаем миссию на Земле, постоянно нужно пытаться не плакать. Наш любимый Мака подбили ироды. развлекаемся математикой. Да, у нас Сережа вечно то математика, то физика. У нас здесь много в процессе прохождения тем для обсуждения. Ай. Его любимый мака, что прикрыл. По поводу подземных думаю, что нет. А по поводу верхних, с учетом размеров кораблей класса Властелин, думаю, да. Выживаем как можем. Да-да, Тони, именно так. Горизонтально. Интересно, это как? Ну все, успокоились. Как там навалились толпой. Экологическое. Тони, извини, не могу именно правильного определения дать. Технического термина. То есть я понимаю, как оно выглядит, а вот как именно технически правильно называется. Уничтожить опорный пункт жнецов. что ж такое? Кто-нибудь успокойте этого мальчика, называется. Да, пожалуйста, нам не жалко. Я, конечно, дико извиняюсь. Вы не могли выехать с мака и пальнуть по этим пулеметам? Вас учить надо. Ну, если, грубо говоря, Тони, это как бы огромный комплекс, где абсолютно полностью на самообеспечении. То есть, и да, ну, правильно говоришь, и жилые, и нежилые, то есть все абсолютно в нем есть. Если так, это совсем грубо назвать. При этом так, чтобы без вреда природе. Строительством таких комплексов. Мама, папа, никак не могу с вами связаться ни через офис, ни по личному каналу. Никто не отвечает, а в новостях говорят, что бомбардировки становятся все интенсивнее. Тебе вот отключили энергию. Понимаю, что мне положено не волноваться, но все молчат, и мне страшно за близнецов. Поеду в школу, заберу их, ладно, помогу остальным детям, всем, кому смогу. Можете меня отругать, когда встретимся в убежище. Целую, Кай. Да, амбициозно. Даже для Арабских Эмиратов. Цитадель, ну, тоже, грубо говоря, да. Примерно так. Как же вас много. Походу, дельты больше нет. Ну, типа, да, чтобы поместить всех компактно. Что в нынешних условиях некоторых наших городов, по типу Индии и так далее, было бы очень выгодно.
Be ready, people.
Supposed to take that thing down. We wait for it to get close, and we hit it with everything we've got. Our guidance systems are buggered. Roger that. Our engineers are on it. That kid's got something to do with the beam.
Так, там еще один или два должны вылезти. Насколько я помню. Ну давайте. Здрасте. Мы вас ждали, но не надо было так резко. Главное, Сережа, что в этих зданиях были толстые полы, потолок и стены. А не из бумаги, что слышишь, что происходит выше, ниже и сбоку от твоей квартиры. Памятка по безопасности. Их целями становятся убежища, эвакуационные челноки, станции экстренной помощи, энергетические центры и скопления людей. Для них важно уничтожить не инфраструктуру, а население. Нужно изменить стандартные планы эвакуации, на типовые процедуры больше полагаться нельзя. Они только увеличат число жертв. Большими группами не собираться, выживших вывозить из городов, рассредоточивать их по возможности. Распространите эту информацию. Так, ну что, последнее сражение. И самое веселое. Решили из ручного оружия завалить разрушитель. Значит, от разрушителя на молекулы распадаются кроганы. А по нам целый предвестник попал. И нам хоть бы хны.
There's the artillery! But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Edie, can you read me?
Yes, Commander.
Any suggestions?
I may be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities.
Excellent.
I'll need you to open a link to the Normandy from the missile systems.
On it.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Зависит от того, Сереж, кто делать будет, заведовать строительством. Если у них это все делается их родными компаниями, где согласно им законам за расхитительство и прочее будет смертная казнь, тогда да. А если привлекут каких-нибудь сторонних, где будут откаты и распилы.
We'll see.
This is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Ну да, одни только мы держим позиции и выдерживаем втроем. А вы там ротами и батальонами при поддержке Мака не можете удержать позиции. Подруга, ты нам портишь весь этот. Где-то здесь, по-моему, лежала гидра. Где там эта овца?
truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
Then closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
There's more?
Только и делаем, что держимся.
We can do this.
Let's do it. Here they come!
Ай! Что ж ты падал со спины-то? Ребята, немного ли вас? Вот честно. Да, еще сборщика нам не хватало. Так все хорошо. Прекрасно. Просто прекрасно. Нам не хватало для счастья только тебя. А, их еще и 2, какая прелесть. висеть? Я вам что, терминатор?
Roger that, Edie.
Targeting is online. Reaper is within range.
Firing! Hit him with everything you got!
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Угу. Надо было раньше к нам пробиваться.
Over here. Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Да, любимый бой чуть не завалили.
Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett. It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
Так про эти деревья, Сережа, я рассказывал. Что очень похоже на сны, точнее на кошмары. Про эти деревья я давно знаю.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Only a handful, huh?
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
Nobody's doing this alone.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Кто у нас за рулем сидел? там какие-то вон деревья, Сережа, были. 2 штучки. Надо было, чтоб Нормандия перед этим.
You gotta get out of here.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Don't argue with me, Caden.
Don't leave me behind.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
Shepard.
Good luck.
Ручку он тянет. Надо было, чтобы Нормандия перед предвестником болталась, чтобы он не мог стрелять. Чисто по Шепард прошелся лучом. Ну вот, Сережа, видишь, куски опаленной брони. То есть на ней броня расплавилась. Чисто расплавилась броня. Вот эти вот деревца, которые, конечно, выросли. То есть они были где-то там. И тут выросли прямо перед этим.
reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible, protected at all costs. Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson, you up here too?
I followed you up, but we didn't come out the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I feel like death, but I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Одна прическа не пострадала. Да. Именно. Ну, видишь, чисто броня поплавилась на ней. Кусков вообще нету. Может, у нее это, как на Нормандии, абилляционная броня просто плавится, когда по ней стреляют. Так, сейчас, секундочку. На броне апелляционная голова. Да-да-да. Именно.
Anderson.
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Как с какой стороны туда Андерсон зашел?
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on it.
Anderson? Damn it.
Главное, призрака нигде нет. Откуда
Эдисон!
он нарисовывается?
Shepard! I can't!
Из-за спины.
underestimated you, Shepard.
Потому что никого сзади нас не было.
What happened?
А дорога длинная. Из воздуха, видать.
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
Было еще Сарна добавить. Да-да, Сережа, чтобы он нам опять ту же чушь нес, которую в первой части, про полезность органиков и так далее.
This is it, everyone. The alarms are opening.
На спорт в ухо дурмаленных. Да-да. И нашлись два одиночества. Призрак, ненавидящий пришельцев, и Сара, ненавидящий людей.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir.
То есть мужику Шепарду он говорит бой, а девушке он говорит child.
Shepard? Commander.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Саран за синтез, Харпер за контроль. На-на-на. И Шепард с пистолетом. Уничтожение!
Wake up.
Отстань, глюк.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
The solution to what?
Было бы лучше. Ну, скорее, Сереж, душевней.
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict. so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expecting.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before, but how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
Вообще весь разговор с катализатором описывается вот этой фразой. Ты снова это повторяешь, но ничего не понятно. И ведь смысл этого разговора именно в этой фразе.
Find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your
Ну такое себе хреновое сравнение жнецов с огнем.
of a new reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We
Тут
first
мы и сами не знаем, кто
concept
создал,
for
не
this
будем
device
об этом.
several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
The defining characteristic of organic life is that we think for ourselves, make our own choices. You take that away, we might as well be machines just like you.
You have choice, more than you know. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
А теперь светофор.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last.
А ты откуда знаешь, будет долгим он, недолгим?
And then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Оператор глючный. Ну так, Сереж, мы с тобой прекрасно знаем, что все, что он говорит, это полная чушь. Он даже сам себе противоречит. Сначала доказывает нам, что его решение идеальное, а тут уже начинает доказывать, как появился Гор. Не, мое решение это покажет, что мое решение больше не работает. Есть новые варианты. Но до этого ты кричал, что твое решение это единственное правильное, вариантов других нет. То есть ты как-то, блин, уже определись. То есть ты просто не видишь других вариантов. И поэтому такой самоуверенный. Серьезно? О Джейкобе думает.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, listen. We have to go. Damn it.
А Джокер бросать Шепард не хотел. Ну тут уже как бы врет, не врет, он скорее, Сережа, правильно сказать, бред несет. Это будет более правильным. Дмитрий, ну я прохожу как бы обычно раз в год. У меня как бы традиция в начале года проходить Масс Эффект повторно, только с другим классом, другими выборами и так далее. Поэтому не раньше, чем после следующего, после Нового года. Да, Тонь, вот и все. Говорится, спасибо, что хотя бы сделали после выхода расширенную концовку. Потому что без расширенной концовки вот на этом моменте падения Нормандии все и заканчивалось. И больше нам ничего не рассказывали. в случае красной концовки, Сережа, да. Репорты лайв.
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived. We suffered many losses. The relays are severely damaged, but we won. This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization on every world. Now, as we take our first steps toward restoring what we lost, we must remember what it took to win. This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species. If this war has taught us anything, it is that we are at our strongest when we work together. And if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated. It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our worlds, our fleets and defenses, all of this and more. Together, we can build a future greater than any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see.
Да, Тонь, тебе спасибо за участие. Всегда приятно пообщаться с фанатом любимой игры и с хорошим человеком. Спасибо тебе. А Гарус как дружбан держит имя Шепард.
And while we still have many challenges ahead of us, we can face them together. And we will honor those who died to give us that future.
Что всех устроился Заид. Ну так, Сережа, он же хотел на пенсию и не мог определиться, согласно этим досье на корабле посредника, где проводить отдых. Видать, определился таки. Ну, в понедельник в 12, 12:30 по Москве, где-то вот так вот я начинаю, Тонь. У меня же был перевод на летнее время на час вперед, поэтому теперь в 12, в начале 1, 12:30, вот так вот, обычно. На цитадели все-таки на Земле. Но судя по пространствам, создается такое, что на Земле. Но учитывая, что как бы теперь в цитадели вид Земли открывается, то может быть и на цитадели. Хрен его знает, Сереж. Здесь уже непонятно. Да, Тонь, давай, счастливенько. Хороших тебе выходных и хорошо отдохнуть. Давай, пока-пока. Луч обратно. Хороший вариант, Тонь, но вряд ли. Учитывая, что неизвестно, как обратно возвращаться с цитадели на Землю, то вряд ли бы успела. Сережа, думаю, это не столь принципиально, где все-таки на Земле, на цитадели. Здесь, скорее всего, важно, что сам факт того, что жива. А где, это уже не столь важно. Так и лежит после выстрела предвестника. Ну да, пока все там побеждали жнецов, Шепард лежала, отдыхала. Продолжение. Ну, тут двоякое, честно говоря, мнение по этому поводу, Тони. С одной стороны, настолько эти все события и персонажи в душу, как говорится, въелись. Но хотелось бы узнать хотя бы, чем все закончилось, как, чего и куда. А с другой стороны, как это сегодня нынче делают игры, то, как говорится, лучше не надо портить хорошие воспоминания. Хотя, конечно, если так подумать, ну, история по большому счету закончена. То есть нам все рассказывают, и вроде более-менее все понятно. То, что, как говорится, как фанату хочется продолжения, это факт. Но стрёмно.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Никогда не понимал смысла этого момента, что этим хотели объяснить, показать. Поздравляем, вы справились с угрозой жнецов, капитан Шепард становится легендой, вы можете продолжить создание этого образа. Это было долгое путешествие не только для капитана, но и для команды BioWare. И как и Шепард, мы бы не справились одни. Работа над трилогией Масс Эффект началась с небольшой команды, которая с годами выросла. Во многом этот рост стал возможен благодаря сообществу игроков. Мы благодарим вас за то, что вы разделили с нами это путешествие и с нетерпением ждем новых встреч во вселенной Масс Эффект. Команда разработчиков Масс Эффект. Не, ну то, что ты его озвучивает Олдрин, это я знаю, Сережа. Вопрос в том, что какой был смысл от этого эпизода. 68,5 часов. Ну, грубо говоря, за 70 часов прошли. Грубо говоря. Теперь, как говорится, все по кругу. Так, ну, в принципе, все. Как говорится, этот момент наступил. Финал нашего прохождения трилогии Масс Эффект. Это были долгие и интересные 5 недель, но, к сожалению, они подошли к концу. Как говорится, впереди еще много всего интересного, а главное, что перепроходить можно еще эту трилогию долго. Благо, как я уже говорил, что вариативность прохождения и вариантов всего, что можно делать здесь, позволяет. Как минимум есть еще одна история. Ну да, Сереж, ну да, возможно. Так, друзья, в общем, по поводу понедельника пока не знаю, пока думаю. Может быть, все-таки пройдем впервые и один раз на стриме Андромеду. А может, начнем проходить эту новинку недавнюю, Rise of the Ronin. Не знаю, посмотрим. Я за выходные еще подумаю, я, честно, еще не определился. Потому что Андромеду я не сильно люблю. И, учитывая, какие чувства к ней питаю, не знаю, есть ли смысл проходить, посмотрим. Еще есть почти 2,5 дня, посмотрим. Не знаю. Реально не определился. Так, ну что ж, друзья, на этом на сегодня все. Всем большое спасибо, кто был со мной сегодня. Подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на остальные мои каналы, подписывайтесь на мой телеграм-канал. Ну а в понедельник, как всегда, в 12 дня по Москве мы с вами продолжим наше прохождение игр. Вопрос только каких. Как говорится, в понедельник будем посмотреть. Всем желаю хорошего завершения пятницы, приятных выходных и до радостного понедельника. Встречаемся с вами в понедельник на следующем стриме по какой-нибудь новой игре. Все, друзья, всем счастливенько, пока-пока. До радостного понедельника. Хороших выходных.